Okay. We're back. Hmm. So, I have an idea that I want to try. Probably requires me to reset the day still. So, it's probably a bad lead, but I've been thinking about these blank pages. And that maybe I can water those for more information. And that I can't actually pursue anything anymore. I don't know. I was seeing if I actually needed to get the thingamadude. The still water again. Which I don't know. But that's my current idea that I want to try. Or maybe some other place that just has a book. How stuck am I? I have an idea I'm pursuing right now, but yesterday or last time I streamed, I played for like 6 hours and every idea I tried gave me nothing. And it was wow, I'm going to study a lot for some reason. It ended up being kind of frustrating, to be honest. So I don't know. Progress has just been really, really slow. I want to try to get the observatory. If I can. Also still need to get the coat check. You and me at the same time. That doesn't make me feel great. Did not get any free gems. It's kind of a tough question. It's very mixed. There are things that I like that the game does, and there's a lot of things that I do not like. It's hard to say right now if I'm enjoying it or not. Which isn't a great sign, but it's the truth. Oh shoot, I need... I fucked up. I don't have 3 green rooms. Maybe that's not needed. Maybe I only need to refill partially. Shit. My tests are all incomplete, so I can't even tell if this is a valid test. Got like really unlucky and just got dead-ended like right away. Yeah, the game is like insanely tedious. I have... There's a lot of things that, like, I don't know, it's neat. But, man, I've said this before and I'll say it again, but this game does not feel like it respects the player's time at all. And like maybe this isn't too different than a lot of other like of these cryptic games that I generally don't finish because of this. But yeesh. They're not giving it to me. Damn it. Right, they are giving it to me. Why is this so buggy? Dude, refilling that thing is so buggy. Yeah, look, there's two big problems with this kind of game. Some of it is inherent to the design and some is not inherent to the design. And one of the problems is that I've given this review before, but the thing that people usually complain about is that there's just way too much information available to you. It makes it really hard to be able to like follow any puzzle if you're stuck. You just as soon as you get stuck, which you will at some point in your life, like the body of information you have to sift through is just ridiculous. It's very hard to actually make progress. Like basically, if you get stuck, like you have to be extremely patient or just start looking things up. And then the other big problem, and like there's no like in-game like guidance to help you like solve that problem. And the other big problem is that yeah, there's just a lot of things that are very hard to set up or hard to do or just take a lot of time. And it seems like it won't be like, it would be like, okay, it's a sacrifice of the development of the game, but like I almost, as a player, I feel like the developers reveling in it in a bit because of like the parts where the game specifically is like, cool, you solved this thing, now repeat this over 100 times. It's just like, why? What is this gain? Like, it doesn't add anything to the game. It just makes me put more hours into it. I don't know. This game is longer, but the thing is, it hasn't had more content. Like, I don't feel like I've solved more puzzles than I've solved in La Mulana or in Void Stranger, even though there's more like hours spent in the game, and even though I have more screenshots. Does that make sense? Well, I don't know if this didn't work because I only have a 2/3 full watering can. I don't know if this works because this just doesn't work. Like, I have to do this test again because I don't know, the test was incomplete and didn't work. I guess we're sleeping in the break room again and then trying this again. I've already complained about the, they're just so much. When I'm like done, whether that is I'm finished with the game from beating it, or I'm finished with the game because I'm done with the game and don't want to play it any longer. I just want to like sit down and go through like every puzzle in the game and just be like, here's my thoughts. Cause I don't know. This is definitely a game that like, it feels like the more you play it, the less fun it becomes. But they very much use the carrot and the stick well to make you want to like just want to finish it. I just want to solve this puzzle. So I have one other horrible idea. So actually, I have two more horrible ideas for potentially finding another book if one exists. I could move a random room into the outer room, and then there's just a book there that wasn't there before. That would be incredibly sad if that works. Another option that I thought of is that this one doesn't really make sense to me, but like technically there's like we mentioned it last stream about the master bedroom having like the letter that's like mostly blank. But like there's two problems I have with that being the solution if it is, which is A, that letter is written by like way after Arve. Like it doesn't really make sense for it to be involved with Arve's puzzle. And two, I know I just said A and two, it's fine. It's not a book. So, I don't know. Let's see, 30, 60, that's 100, 300, 32. Okay, 6, 1, and then this times is 6, 36, it's 2 squared is 4. I don't know, I'm getting to study so much right now. It feels really... That's a very rare room, it feels like. I guess I can look at it this way. Oh, it's common. It feels like it's rare. Like, it feels like it just never shows up. Yeah, it's possible, but my issue with that solution, Amoeba, is that of the rooms I've put there have been only... I've put probably like 15 to 20 rooms in the outer room, and there's only been like 3 rooms that have had any effect being in the outer room. Like, that are different in any way. So, like, the fact that, like, there's just some random room, like the library, you put in the outer room and just has more blank books is just so random. Like, what would indicate to me at all that that's, like, what I should be working towards? Like, if you didn't just randomly do that action... How am I being completely unable to, like, make my house not immediately die? My houses are dead ending so hard today for some reason. The hell? Like, I don't know, maybe there's like a hint somewhere that's like, oh yeah, it's this is the thing you're supposed to do or whatever. You know, I have more stars than yesterday, but I have the same constellations. That kind of sucks. Dude, these options suck. Yeah, there's a lot of rooms that have books. I feel like a quarter of the rooms in this game have books. Oh my god, a two-way room, finally. I don't have like the scepter or anything, like I'm not like forcing blue rooms. I have the study, so technically I just need one more green room. I have the observatory, so let's just try this and see if this works this time. And if this doesn't work, then I guess we can try to get the master bedroom. And if that doesn't work, I guess I'll just keep going. I'll just try to get the master bedroom now. If that doesn't work, then we'll try to get the monk and move the library or something. I've already tried watering books in the secret passage, and I've moved the secret passage to the outer room as well, and that didn't do anything. So I don't think that room's it. Yeah, I don't really expect to get anything in terms of puzzle, like lore in the game. I kind of, what I would have wished, and maybe this will happen, it just hasn't happened yet, but I kind of think what I wished is that I would have liked if the lore and like the events that happened and all that kind of jazz were like more like integral to the puzzles, if that makes sense. Like, so far the lore has just been the lore, like, and it's been its own reward, which is fine. I don't think it's bad. It would have been kind of cool if there was like some more puzzles that were like, oh yeah, like by knowing some facts about like the world that you live in, there's like some like additional like secrets you can reveal or whatever. But that hasn't really happened. The only time the lore was ever like needed for something was to solve the music, sorry, not the music, the classroom exam, which sure, I never took the, I keep forgetting to pick up my money. Yeah, I was a little sad that translating the Arajan note didn't do anything. And so this is something that's kind of a bit more of like a personal like gripe I have with these some of the kind of puzzles in this game. This game is extremely language locked. Like this game just is unplayable in other languages, and it's kind of a huge shame. I don't know. And the fact that they have a like made up language had like a perfect opportunity to like put all of these word puzzles and all those like language related things in their made up language. And if they did that, then the game could just be more language agnostic, right? Because you have to learn a made up language anyways. It doesn't matter what language you're playing the game in. So I don't know. I feel like there was some kind of opportunity there, but whatever. I don't know. Developer clearly really likes. The developer clearly likes the language puzzles, and I'm not gonna yuck their yum. Like they're perfectly like, I'm gonna say if they want to have a game with all these language and puns and homonyms and whatever, you know, sure, that's the kind of game it is. But just from a personal preference, like that's not really what I'm like. That's not my ideal. I think I need to be on the right side, which is kind of unlikely to reach. I just don't have enough resources. Yeah, Major was like such a cool little like twist or whatever. I actually liked that one a lot. When I saw Major, I was like, oh, that's so clever. Like, all these English words are actually not English words. Again, it forces the language to be English, but that's fine. But like, but that was the only example of that. I don't know. Maybe there's more. Maybe that's not the only example of that. Just so far, it has been the only example. I guess I'll grab this gem. But yeah. This is where I am. Yeah, sure. Drawing room. Get my gem back. There's like all this other stuff that's like, the more I play the game, the more I'm like, I don't know if this is gonna be a puzzle or if this is just like, at this point, like a strange lore thing that's just mentioned in a number of different ways. Like these red gems, right? Like I felt like these red gems are gonna be part of some like greater puzzle, but I'm starting to feel like they're not. I think they're just like just a funsy little Easter egg. He's like, oh, did you know? Or something. But I don't know. It's hard for me to really say until I've, you know, done more of the game at this point, right? There's like so much. Didn't Lure get trapped in a mirror? I actually do not know what that's referencing. What? Okay, these are master bedroom. I'll try a couple times. Yeah, it's not great. Pretty sure master bedroom's 2 gems. I mean, I guess I can force with stars, but that's kind of expensive, seeing as I, like, don't even know. I mean, these are all dead ends, effectively. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it's true. The sigils had some where it's like you had to learn some information about the world and you use that for the sigils. But there's 2 problems I have with that, like in terms of execution. Out of keys. All right. The first is that it's pretty easy to brute force those puzzles, which is a little unsatisfying. And then the other problem I would run into is a lot of the hints for that information I feel like I'd never found. You know what I mean? Like I don't know. I just felt like I never found some information. There's no keys here. Can't even buy any keys. Going the right way? I guess I am. Like you need like so many different pieces of information. Oh, I got a key. There's a chance, I guess. Yeah, so I had this discussion. I was talking with Only, as one does, about puzzles. And you know, I was kind of giving him some of my thoughts on this game. And I still don't have any money on me. And like, yeah, I was kind of trying to find like the best way to like capture what is appealing about this game. You know, what is it that people like and what is like gets people to keep playing it? I don't know. You have to stand here. I guess you have to stand here for like a few seconds and then it appears. They really want to make sure you like are committing to the effect. And I've kind of like, it's kind of awkward because like I was thinking about how like the stated goal of like reaching room 46 requires you to solve basically no puzzles in the game. You kind of just play the game and eventually it just happens, right? You take zero notes, no screenshots, you pay attention to none of the things that they're telling you. You solve none of the puzzles, you don't do anything. If you just keep playing the game, Room 46 will just happen, right? And like if you're going to go out of way and solve puzzles, it makes Room 46 not happen any faster. Like solving puzzles doesn't actually get you to Room 46. It's just this separate part of the game. And like the best way I was like thinking about is like Room 46 though really does capture a really important kind of aspect of the game. And it's like, yeah, I was gonna say I think the biggest like draw to the game that's not like the puzzle part is like the sense of like exploration and discovery. Like you keep finding a new thing, you find a new interaction you haven't seen before, you find new areas that you didn't even know were gonna show up. Like finding the underground's a really nice moment. It was really good. Like when I first found the tomb, very surprising. Like there's a lot of stuff like that. It just feels great. Getting to Inner Sanctum, great experience. And like the lore is good. Like I think the story of the game is a good story and how it's told is good. And I was thinking about like how much of the like it's hard for me to know like what the general populace likes or what they're doing because I don't really know how much this game people are playing out there. Like it's very easy to play this game and get this kind of, I'm not even gonna call it roguelike. People keep describing it that way. That's just not really the element. Like it's just not a roguelike. Just the element of just kind of exploring a space, discovering new things, and getting these pleasant surprises, and ultimately reaching, the stated goal. And like walking away knowing that there are secrets in the mansion. Like there's a sense of mystery. There's a sense that there's something bigger than you. Like I think that's fine, and I think a lot of people like are gonna play this game and be like, that's what they take away from the game, and they had a good experience. And I think they execute that pretty well. Like I think I think the game does that really well. I just don't know how I feel about the puzzle side of the game, and I don't know like if that's what people are even really doing. Like, am I the psychopath right now playing the puzzles? Like, I know there's other people out there who do puzzles and who've done all of this stuff already. But like, is that common? You know what I mean? Like this game has some amount of success, and I'm like, is the success from this like exploration in a novel way, or is it people just thought that it's like they really like the way the puzzles are executed, how deep the puzzles go, the breadth of the puzzles? I don't know. I just don't know. Please let me water. Okay, this isn't it. Okay, this for sure wasn't it. Great. Now what? Okay, we can try moving the library. That's hard, but we can try doing that. I didn't get the master bedroom. What other room was I thinking of trying? Have I seen like a blank book? Conference room notes? None of those really count. I don't think there's like a blank book in the bunk room. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I'll... In there. Every room with lots of books. But a lot of games have lots of books. I don't know. The Nook is probably the other notable room that has lots of books. And the archive. But I didn't actually draw either of those rooms. Bookstore. It's true. I've tried Secret Passage already, and the thing is, I've tried a lot of those rooms already. Is the issue? Like, I've been in the Nook, and like, there's no like books that that are blank. You know what I mean? Like, there's lots of rooms with books, but I've already tried them, right? But like, I don't know, there's basically books in like every room, so, or things that have paper or whatever. I kind of thought that the pictures was gonna work. I'm gonna be real. That felt like a nice solution there. I need to be careful to make sure I can still check my stuff. So I think I was thinking that with nice thing with the study specifically is that the study is one of Arave's room. So I was like, oh, I thought maybe since it's like one of Arave's room that it involve that'd be part of the solution or whatever. Yeah. I'll consider it. Am I going up to this bookstore? Kochek's like in the opposite corner. I don't know if I really have steps. There's one other reason why I didn't want to put the library in the outer room is right now this like whole like system requires having water from the trading post, and if it requires water from the trading post, I can't have anything else there. So I'm gonna ask a question. Maybe this question actually is just gonna give me a spoiler. I actually don't think this question can really be answered without it being a spoiler. But I don't want to go through the effort of testing it if it doesn't work. If I have a watering can full of still water and I check it and I uncheck it the next day, does it still have still water in it, or is it back to being normal water? There's no way to know. There's nothing in it that indicates what's in it. I don't even know how much water is in this thing. It still has still water. Okay. Unfortunately, I knew that question could only be a hint because that mechanic would only ever be known if that was actually the solution. Okay, so we're gonna put the library out there, and I guess that's what we're gonna do. This wasn't what I had thought about doing previously. I just didn't because I knew it's like I just don't know if this is gonna There's no way to know if I like I go through the whole effort of getting the monk and then moving the library out there with this check still water, and like who knows if it still has still water, right? There's no like description. It's just most things in the game when you interact with them, you're gonna point me at another hint. Oh, is it because the word spring is in the word library? That's horrible. Is this really it? I don't know. Yeah, it's really frustrating because the game explicitly gives you hints, tell you the springs are underground. I don't know. And that they fill the reservoir. So you don't fill the reservoir with knowledge. Alright, I just need to get the observatory, and I guess I'll try to get the break room again. I don't care about the coat check. You hear me extremely happy. You know it. Study will do. Wow, I'm getting to study a lot. Which is great. Because that's like the only queen room that queen room is normally really annoying to get. Yo, observatory, we're there. I should try to get the break room too. We're getting a lot of things today. I mean, study just makes it a little easier, but I feel like I now have like progresses in front of me now. It's just it just goes back to like this is just really, among many of the other things I was trying, this is just very annoying to test. You know what I mean? Oh, I guess I can get the library today, and that still works. I don't have to wait an extra day for that. Never mind, I'm getting the library tomorrow. Completely played myself. I don't think I triggered the Tinkerer power a single time. Because I never started an experiment. And Tinkerer power could be really funny if you took electric eels. Because there's like add more aquariums and then trigger it again. Okay, library. Wow. These suck right now. Got my money again. And now I don't have the gems for the library, for the observatory. Alright, gem for observatory. Observatory. Let's try that again. I should probably... No, I don't care about break room because I'm not staying in the break room. I just realized I forgot to hit start recording. My bad. First 40 minutes of the stream's rant is not on record. I guess I can grab the VOD from Twitch. All right. We have once again moved the library. Now we have to get the coat check. And I think the library's free. Should probably make sure I have gems. Not exactly what I was looking for. Okay, well I have gems. Alright, go check. Library is free. I wonder if I axed it. So is there just more books here? Upstairs, maybe? Was this not it? That text is practically glowing. Green text, blue text. Okay. Messages seem to be the same. As far as I can tell. I do not seem to be able to water anything. Is it a different room? This room is even called the spring. There's no difference. These shells are normally windows. I don't remember when they're like on the edge. Wow. That really didn't lead to anything. How is this considered a favorite? What? I don't understand how this is considered a favorite floor plan. I mean, I've drafted into the... I think I've drafted into the outer room twice. That's probably why. It's got a 100% pick rate, and I've drafted it 2 times when I actually had a chance to draft it. Where did I go wrong? I just red herring myself to hell. Was I supposed to check a book out? Like, what book would I possibly want to check out? This book, because it involves a professor again? It's like not even the same clue. It's like a different puzzle. is this any different? Yeah, the waters of the West Spring shall yet reveal more secrets than these mere passages. Hmm. So I guess I'll ask, like, is this wrong? I guess this I did something incorrect. Wrong room, wrong items, wrong actions. I have to rethink again, like what I need to do. Guess I'll go through every room description. Maybe another room gets described as a spring. Is there an outer room that's described as a spring? It doesn't have any books in it. But maybe there's something here. Does that room have a book? Does this room have a book? Does the tomb have a book? I don't remember any of these rooms having empty books, blank books in them. I guess I'll just go through all the rooms to see if anything else mentions a spring in their description. Wait, what? Why was I? I was on found floor plans, but it was the wrong room. Yeah, what? What are you doing? UI, please. Do it this way, I guess. I don't know why Axe Classroom is kind of insane. Drax's room has a few like awkwardness about that, yeah. Well, it's not the only typo in the game, but there's a lot of text. I'm forgive them for that. Workshop. It's the workshop. I'll just keep going in case something else mentions springs. I'm sure someone out there is annoyed that I did this from bottom to top instead of top to bottom. Because I would have found it much faster that way. Wait, I lost room number 1. Found when I killed a foundation, it got removed from my directory. That's so strange. If I killed a room, would it like remove it that it was axed as well? Would it? Yeah, I did. I didn't like its location. I if you spray an upgraded room, does it become unupgraded? Because it removes it from the directory. Not expecting it. I thought it just said removed it from your drafting pool. It did not say removed it from your directory. Okay, yeah. So it's the workshop. Cool. Yeah, Foundation's apparently a pretty rare draw. I've drawn it once, and I was like on like rank 4. And I was just like, well, I'm not doing that. Sounds terrible. Alright, I'm to check the thing back. So I currently have a theory, by the way, of the reason why the game seems to go faster and slower at different points is that it's purely just the game lagging. That's my current theory. And that's when you open doors, you slow down a lot. It's because the game's lagging a lot, like loading in the next room. Yeah, so this room doesn't have any like books in it, but we put this in the West Spring. Maybe it will. I really don't know why they didn't make the item description of the watering can change when you like fill it with distilled water. Doesn't seem like a very difficult thing to do, but I can only assume their engine prevents that for some reason. I don't know. Hmm. It's the metal detector, I guess. But H. Why are you telling me H still? Apparently this was not the solution. Which is honestly a little shocking. I was like, there's no way this is not the solution. Cool. So 2 rooms had springs in them, and they aren't the springs. Alright, fantastic. Great. I don't remember what this is right here on this box. Like, this isn't a book, right? But also, like, thematically, if like a room, it should be like related to Arave's time, right? I don't know. I just like this feels like it could be a room with a book, but like I don't have any recollection of a book being in here. Name in the tomb. There's like 3 letters. But there's no book. Hmm. One second. All right, I'm back. Sorry. So what's my plan? I don't know if that was the plan. No, get the wrong one. Like none of the rooms are like called spring. There's like a few rooms that involve water, but that there's a lot of rooms that involve water. Like I don't know. I don't know, maybe it's the bookshop. I'm trying to remember if there's like a book in any of these rooms. I wouldn't be shocked if there was something in the conservatory. I don't think there's anything in these other rooms. Or I don't remember there being a book in any of these rooms either. Like maybe it is a schoolhouse. I don't know. Hmm. Sure is a pile of books. Uh, 3x3 grid. You're all ready to solve this Brajai puzzle right here? I mean, I moved this room kind of arbitrarily, but it's just like a random guess. Guess that's what I'll do. I don't know. I didn't. Well, whatever. I'll just see if there's a book, right? No, there doesn't seem to be any differences. I don't know, Sarah. I think I'll just take a nudge at this point. I thought I had something going, and I feel like it didn't go anywhere. All that ends. There's some text that I have blind spotted again. The only other text that she says is, I think she talks about there being dreams. I guess I'll look at the thing, but I didn't. There's like no connection I have to dreams. I don't know what to do with that information. Here, let me see if I can pull it up again. Not the only text bolded. Okay. This honestly may just be like a colorblind issue then. I'll try to pull the room again. I'm starting with 0. What does this mean? I don't think we've seen this before. I guess it's just 0. 51, 102. There's 100, which is 1 times 51 comes 50 is 5. Okay, sure. Starting with multiply is a crime. Fortunately, I also need the magnifying glass. Yep. All right. Awesome. Hopefully we get it. This can spawn the magnifying glass. Didn't. range. So just need like walk-in closet or something. I don't really know how else to reliably get it. Even that's not reliable. Magnifying glass is like actually one of those items that's just kind of extremely random. It's not rare, but there's like I don't know any rooms that spawn it reliably. Commissary, please. Nope. Random item, let's go. Not it. That's pretty unlikely. It almost always spawns either like a lever or a battery. Basically always gives you something that like special order the magnifying glass. I probably will, but I also am like dead ending this house very quickly. Oh. Fortunately, I'm just gonna have to. Yeah, I guess I'll just take the lab and then special order a magnifying glass. Ah, no info. Special order. And then I'll end the day in break room, I guess. Might as well. Well, I guess I could put it in the library just to guarantee that I can just quickly get the library. But library is common. Well, we'll get the. Sure, we'll put the library there again. You get the commissary, of course, but it should be pretty guaranteed at least. Probably should have taken the keys. Probably should have taken those keys. Hello? Why am I getting the showroom like and the gift shop like 3 times? Right. Let's try this again. Not. Oh, is it secret passage? I don't really see it, but I think that's what's. I think that's what it's saying. I like can't see it, but I see the word secret passage, and that's probably what they're talking about. Still have the monk. Let's try it. I've put the secret passage here before, but maybe with water. I mean, purple is okay. Like, I get that people don't really understand color blindness accessibility stuff like at all, even slightly. But let me tell you, if you want to choose the 2 worst colors to put together and just to fuck over people with color blindness, you put blue and purple together. Those are literally the 2 worst colors that you can do. Yeah, honestly, I feel like in some ways if someone just told me, "Hey, you missed that," like 8 hours ago, I would not have been mad. But I understand that's hard to catch. It's hard to know what I would want. All right, 13 1.5 525. Wait, what? 25 divided by 3? minus. Oh, there's another 5 here. So 25, 30. Okay, 10. You didn't even notice? Yeah, I don't even know, man. Just that subtle, I guess. What am I looking for? Water? Water. We're looking for water. Weird me the code check like tag shows you what item is there, but the number is always 00 when the actual like ticket number is like incremented. Seems like a minor, I don't know. That just seems like a minor thing that just like probably wasn't overlooked. I'm sure the devs knew about it. They just like, this isn't worth our time to fix it. We're just gonna move on. Alright. Can I like paint? I can. Are you a blue book now? Okay. I've made a blue book. Is this permanent? Guess we'll open it. Oh, that's just a blue seal now. Okay. The atelier. We found another room. That's terrifying. Library. Music room. Guest bedroom. Don't go where the path leads. The prism. Green, violet, yellow, blue, orange. Okay, let's write this down. Everything in this room feels like a hint. The prism. Green, violet, yellow, red, blue, orange. No, it wasn't for the fact that I can't make the color orange. I would try this in the VAC colors. Maid chambers, servant, furnace. Lavatory. Observatory. Coaching. So I might as well make a house with all these things placed. Yeah, probably. I cannot read what that says. Ranks and files should be odd question mark. Well, dead ends. Then closet. Staked claim 2.2 acre plot east of creek. I don't know what that means. Talk about like the size of where the garage goes. Okay. Let's look at the main attraction. Bedroom, foyer, Mount Holly. Foundation goes in the center. I don't know what this says either. Can y'all read this? Something primary colors. Something primary paths. It's gotta be 3. Because we already know the prison puzzle says there's 3. Lady Arave. When I first embarked upon this project, it was my intent to craft inviting rooms that might appeal to citizens of the realm. I secured an arrangement with a local firm which was to oversee the mass production of the floor plans. Yet now, after walking the halls of my work, I must confess that I have grown altogether too attached to these rooms. They have become a part of me, and knowing how little regard is often shown for that which I hold sacred, I find myself unequal to the selfless task of sharing with them with the world. I am content with this resolution, for this house and the 45 rooms within are more than the best work of my career. They are my home. Okay. I don't see any information in this. I should write these rooms down. West Hall. There's gonna be 45 rooms, I assume. I don't know what this message means. Green, violet, yellow, red, blue, orange. But I thought there's only be 3 colors, so now I'm confused why there's 6 colors. I'm gonna separate rooms by like the number of doors they have. I really have to put a furnace in the house? That's rough. And the lavatory? What is this? I don't know what this is. It's like a house. Is this like a 2x3 grid of letters or what? Coat check. Pump room. Pool. Drawing room. And then 12 dead ends. Ranks and files should be odd? Question mark. Closets. Staked claim. 2.2 acre. I might need to look at the deed again. 2.2 acre plot. East of Creek. You hate this puzzle? I haven't even started it. Oh no. Spare room. Passageway. secret room. Yeah, maybe. Solarium. Okay, so that's all the side pictures. Foundation's apparently in the middle. Okay. I should probably make a Google Sheet for this. The text file is not going to do me very good. Okay, let me add this actually to this stream layout. Okay. So we have the foundation. Is this readable at all? No. Why? How do I turn on word wrap? There we go. Oh God. There we go, I guess. I don't know how legible this is on stream. Alright. Music. I don't remember how to whatever. It's fine. Corridor. Kitchen. Solarium. I need a gallery? What is the result of all this? The pool. I mean, and then what? Antechamber? An entrance hall? Like those have to be fixed. But didn't they actually? I don't know if it is antechamber because there was a hint saying that there's a hint saying that the vestibule was the original antechamber. So if this is supposed to be like the original house layout, then this is the vestibule. I don't know how. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. All right, there's a some things about original. Closet. The closet and the foundation, which I think I already have. Yeah, I think it's just those two rooms. Maybe there's something in... Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think that's all of that. So, what do I do with that info? Might as well do this. I guess you're probably more this color, and these two should probably be this color. Uh-huh. Now what? I need to like arrange these rooms in somehow. Oh, whoa. Go back. Close it. Oh, did I write these down? I don't think I wrote these down. Foyer and bedroom. Foyer and bedroom. Yeah, I only have like half the rooms listed here, so this does not fill up all 46 rooms. Mount Holly Blueprints, rough draft. Those lights are green. That's purple. Yellow. Red. Blue. Red. Fine. There's like lens listed. The horn. Is there another message? Horn and thorn. Yes, there is. I'm spending steps still. Fuck. Okay, it looks like it doesn't cost any steps to walk in the hallways. It just costs a step to walk into the room. Okay, so the rooms that were like listed are here. Wait, it doesn't go all the way? Why is there like a spot here I can't walk? What? There's like a wall here. That's the vestibule. Okay, so yeah, the vestibule is as I thought at the top. 46 steps is not enough to explore this. Should I leave? There's two. think. I'm trying to think of how like the layout of this information is. There are walls in these like hallways between the rooms. The doors do not connect to each other. I'm not sure if they ever do. Like this room does not connect to this room. No, they do here. Okay, they just don't always. There are lights. In the spaces between rooms. Not necessarily of the rooms themselves. There are letters associated with the grid. And some of these junctions are blocked. Right, like this spot is blocked. But if I go around... Oh, this one's also blocked. Okay. I guess I want to record this map as detailed as possible. I don't really know what information there is, and also I don't know... I lost a step. Where? Why did I lose a step? I just lost like 3 steps. What's going on with my step count? My step count just keeps changing. Right here. This is part of this room. Okay. Fine, whatever. Very weird. There's no like indicator that you're spending steps. It's just my step count was just changing. Yeah, it's because this section right here is part of this room. So even though, but it's a little odd because normally this whole area is very, well, obviously it's very strange, but one thing that's very weird about it is that normally the way steps work is that your step count only changes when the text in the bottom right changes. But that's just not what's happening here. The text is just independent of the name. The name doesn't change and the step count went down, and then I was going into the blueprint rooms and the steps counts were going down, but the name also wasn't changing. Yeah, it's just weird. Okay, so I guess I want to include spaces between all the rooms so I can mark the colors. I don't actually really know what information I care about because I don't really understand the hints quite yet. Rank and file should be odd. Like, what is the purpose? So that there's an even number between them? And then there's the prism, which maybe it's like, well, the prism message said, from the prism pristine, 3 paths convene, 3 lines of light, 3 shades foreseen, 3 colors to count, a sum of 18. Oh, maybe 18 is because we're counting the rooms between. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Minus 1, so 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 10, 11, 12, 14, 15, 16. Okay, that could make sense. Okay, that's why it says a sum of 18, because maybe includes the colors of the rooms and the colors between the rooms. But 1 left hidden remains to be seen. So I still think it has to do with like 3 different paths, and there's a 4th path that has a thing. Eyes sure. The end of spirals near. Stay vigilant and rose-wary. For the thorns we discover are twice as sharp at the conclusion of a journey. And then the other one, it says there's 12 dead ends, which I don't know if that's important. There's a stake claim plot of the 2.2 acre east of the creek. I need to check the will to see if that's the deed, not the will. I need to check the deed if that's mentioned in a significant way. And then I think that's everything I have that's relevant to this. Unsure. And then there's the spiral stars, which I haven't actually used in this in any way. Okay, so let's modify this document. We'll like insert column right. Make it narrow. So I have space to put text but not color. Or other way around, you know what I mean? Gee, hold on. I'm actually not sure if there's a... These ones set resize 10. That feels a little narrow. Can't even like... What am I gonna do? Resize column. Look at 15. Make it like wide enough that I can actually click on the column, because I couldn't actually do that. Let's do here. Format. Set. There you go. It's a neat song. I think it's cool how I think I listened to the soundtrack for this game at some point, and like all this music just does not appear in the soundtrack. It's set to 20 pixels. That didn't work. What? Wait. Hello? Control click? It's like my control key like failed right then there. Size. Now I kind of want to maybe make all these a little more narrow. I don't know. I feel like the size is good. It just doesn't quite fit. I'm already zoomed out. Maybe I just need to make these more narrow. What are these supposed to be, like 50? Well, that's way too narrow. 100. That's what they were. We'll do 80. Do you fit? Nope, sure don't. This probably need to be made smaller. And I might need to add another column or like I don't know if it goes between or around. I guess we'll resize these even smaller. Oh, I must have clicked the arrow. That's why it got deleted. Make it 70. Up the font size to like 10 again, I guess. Okay. So we're currently at the bottom. So the room right next to us should be entrance hall. Oh no, there's definitely a row going around. Yeah, shit. Yeah, okay. I need a this document still isn't big enough. There's another like thing going around the whole thing. Resize 50. That didn't work. I'll get it eventually. Alrighty. It's like barely fits. Oh, that's the game. Alright. Yes, I just found it. How do you get here? I missed a single bold word in a text, and then I went to the bold word location, and suddenly I'm in like the original draft of the house, it looks like. They say test blueprint, so I'm a little concerned that this is like randomized. Yeah, I'm a little worried that if I go through this notes, it's gonna be pointless. We got orange, and then red. 3, 4. So 1 orange. And 4 red. And then 2 purple, 2 red. Purple. This is like already kind of hard to read. I'll have to use darker colors, I think, for this, because I won't be able to read it otherwise. Let's make purple. This was orange. This is like beta house. Yeah, I guess. That's one way to think about it. And then it's red, then purple. I can't tell if it's purple or blue. How do I make this out here? And this is purple. All here. How do I describe this? And does it matter? Guess I'll put a line between, but like it's not gonna be super noticeable. Can I adjust the line thickness? A little bit, yeah, okay. And this is purple and then a wall. This is gonna take a long time, I can tell already. This is yellow. I'm gonna like make a mistake somewhere. And this is purple. There's definitely a purple and blue, and I can't tell the difference between them. This is a real problem. Purple. 1, 2, 3, 4. So it. So the red goes all the way across. We have a purple here. I'm worried the orientations of these rooms might matter too, and I don't know how to best mark that. Yellow just goes here and dead ends. And There's just yellow, purple. I think I might need help with this because they've told me that there's purple and blue, and I can't. I haven't seen anything that I don't know if I would consider blue, and I think having some confirmation of like what is blue would be fantastic. This is red. And it dead ends like this. You've not been watching too closely. Okay. So we've orange and then red. It just dead ends right there. And orange also dead ends. Okay. It's all blue. So it's all been blue. There hasn't been any purple. I don't know who to trust. I feel like at some point I'll find a color that's be like, oh yeah, that's blue, and then or like yeah that's purple, and it's gonna be like way more obvious. Okay, let's see. Red hallway. This is closed on both sides. Mouth of Madness. I'm afraid I don't know that one. Or the red here also dead ends. Can I check the one on the bottom? What bottom one? Like on the bottom row? Bottom right-ish. Yeah, I can walk back, I guess. Sure. We're gonna be here for a few hours. I'm just gonna let you know. Like, these all look kind of the same-ish to me. One's orange. And there's no lights on the bottom row. The bottom row has no lights. Okay. Good to know. Are all these corridors open? I don't want to walk there because it's gonna eat a step. Alright, I guess we'll just do from the bottom now. Alright, so this is orange and then just dead ends. I passed by the blue? Where? One of these purples is a blue? visible from the bottom row. Second column from the right. I literally didn't see any lights. Maybe those are the blue lights? Be here? Literally no light. Oh, this guy? Oh, yeah, I wasn't tracking. Oh, that one hasn't written down yet. Okay, that's blue. Okay, I see what you're saying. This is the only blue one? Okay. That's good to know. Blue, red, and it dead ends. I don't know the significance of the path. Well, the paths are probably significant because they made a note about like don't go where the path leads. Which I don't fucking know what that means because the path isn't leading anywhere right now. Okay, and this is a dead end and it goes here. Yeah, that's right. And so this is red, orange, and it dead ends like this. And this is yellow. There's like a door there. These rooms... Are these rooms even the same? This is at the dead end. So this is yellow. Yeah, there's no colors on the bottom row, which is interesting. Let's look here first. This is red. This is red here, and so this is yellow, and then red. Red, then orange, then orange, purple. Okay. This is yellow and dead ends. This is two purples. This is... Wait, what? That's not right. Oh. I messed up somewhere. All yellow, purple. No, this is right. Yeah, this is red. And this is red, purple. And this is a corner piece. And this is yellow, red, into a dead end. Yeah, so now the question is like, are the dead ends referring to like the rooms between or the rooms themselves? Big question. Okay. Well, let's get this missing tile over here. This is... So this is 2 purples. Here and here. This is a purple to a dead end. These are reds, yeah, okay. And we have orange, oh, and this is totally blocked off. So orange into green, and this is like very dead end. That's my first green. Well, there's 4 colors that are most relevant, like most common right now, so those ones are probably the most likely ones to be part of the prism. We have orange, purple, red, and yellow. Let's see, okay. I guess we'll head... this way. Get this row done. This is orange, orange. This end, okay. Right here. Hopefully I'm in the right spot. Orange and red are looking a little similar. And here it's like red. Yeah, that's correct. Yep. Okay, this is the third orange. This is new. Okay, so third orange here. This is what, yellow? No, that's orange. That's yellow. Okay. And then it's purple. Purple. So corner. And these two are walled. And this is another convert the green into a dead end. Guess we'll get these missing ones over here now. We have a purple. Wait, what? I messed up something. Something's wrong. Because I have this marked as a corner piece and this is not a corner piece. Oh shoot, I think I'm off by 1. Oh no. I need to figure out where I made a mistake. This is purple into a dead end. Let me go back up. Yeah, I think this... This is purple. With the green going. Okay, I messed this up. Yeah, hold on. This guy here is green. And this is purple. We don't actually know what that green color is. This is 2 greens. Then green, purple, green. Actually end up being correct. Coincidence. Yeah, well, we're starting to find all the greens. Okay. So this is purple, green into a dead end. The greens really like dead ending, I've noticed. Like basically almost every single green has just hit like a straight dead end. And then we have a purple here. Purple into a corner. And this is purple. And this is orange. This is just orange. This is dead ends, orange. Okay. We're mostly mapped out the hallways. This is... Okay. This is the corner. Okay, then we do orange into another corner, into another orange. Into another corner, into another orange. Wait. I can't look at this spot. Uh-oh. Maybe I can get there by going through the room? And this is orange, orange, red. This is red into a dead end. This is orange into a not dead end. Okay, and then we got orange on either side, but this dead ends. It's a similar issue where I can't look above the vestibule. And this is red, red, red. This is orange, red. This is blocked. And then this is blocked. Okay. Okay, can I get to those missing squares? I can. Go all the way to the end. Wait. This isn't marked correctly. Okay, red's in the corner. It's red, red. And then this is orange, red. It's a dead end. Yep. A turn. This should be orange, orange. And then now it should go to the end. Okay. Yeah. Alright. I think I missed a turn somewhere. Okay. And then we go down to the end of the purple. This right here. Now we have red, red, red. These are just open corridors. And then purple, purple, and it's all closed. Has like a couple more rooms that are inaccessible. Okay, so I've colored all the hallways. Oh no, I'm missing one square that I can get to. All the way back to the end. Again, I could probably get them by going through the rooms, but I'm avoiding going into rooms right now until I have more steps. This is just a yellow into a dead end. Okay. Okay, does it, for people who like are in the know, does this look correct so far? I mean, for all I know, this is random every time, so that's not a helpful question, but for those who've been tracking what I've been writing down, I haven't miswritten anything, I hope. Okay, so how do I want to proceed? I guess I can color the rooms themselves. So we have the corridor, which is, I probably shouldn't make it solid because like if I do it like this, then it's that's actually not as bad as I expected. I thought it was gonna be like unreadable. That's actually fine. Solarium is green. Kitchen is gold. Gallery, entrance hall, music room, ballroom, foundation, pool are all blue. That blue's way too dark. We'll use this light blue. Vestibule's orange. Okay. So do I want to go through these rooms one at a time? I guess so. There's really no other way about it, right? Just, well, the question, all right, here's my ultimate question. I no longer have the monk, right? So how hard is it to get back here if I don't solve this here now? And if so, I should probably go back to the main area and just get more steps, right? That feels like the correct thing right now. Because just walking in and out of all the rooms is going to be a minimum of 90 steps. Yeah, I need the monk to secret passage again. Yeah, that sounds a pain. It's not like ridiculous, but I mean, I guess I could just do what I can do and then just repeat the process. It's just, it's true, I don't need the can. This is true. I don't need to worry about checking the can. You're supposed to do over multiple days? Yeah, but I probably can just get like 100 steps. But it's fine. Alright, we will start. Yeah, that's what I was saying. The problem is the steps aren't easy. I have to like draft a bunch of rooms and maybe I'll get them. But like if I get the kitchen, it's gonna be like 50 steps, right? Alright, well, whatever. We'll just start doing rooms. It's not guaranteed, but it's pretty likely. Like I get the diner and the kitchen, like between those two rooms, you're like between those two rooms, that's like plus 60 steps. Master bedroom, that's obviously a lot more, but that doesn't really get drawn. All right, so this is the storage room. The storage room, and we said that this is T for Thorn and Horn. which is it. I guess I'll mark that. I'll mark these walls too. Maybe there's significance to that. Door enters from here. This is the pantry. Normally right here. Okay, so this is the pantry. Well, and this is another blue room. And the doors were crap. It's on the I went up here from the bottom, right? So it should be the line should be here and here. And the message here is a spear, harp, tip. Dart? Dart? No, that doesn't make sense. String and sting? I don't like that. It could be a string and sting. I don't really describe a spear as stinging though. It's stabby. Pike. I don't know the word for harp. I mean, it's harp, string, and music is the only thing that like comes to mind. Liar? That's not a liar. Nice try. Lyre is like handheld. It's like a handheld harp. You want to do it that way. A sting is a short sword, but this isn't a short sword. It's clearly a spear. I'm gonna write down pantry, spear plus harp, and we're gonna give it R. I don't know. Wait, what? Was I in the wrong room? No, I'm on the bottom now. Okay. Yeah. So entrance hall. Cane and can, so E. Not the letter you would just gone with. I agree, it doesn't really make sense to me. It's like the wrong bus. It's like, Oh my god, there's an actual puzzle box in this room? Oh my god, I need a hammer? Do I actually need a hammer in this room? These rooms are like different. Like, seriously? They have another copy of all the rooms in the game? 4K. What is yellow? Yellow's like move down, move up, move up. How do I want to handle this? I don't know if that was the correct thing to move up. That's tricky. Lies. What the fuck is this? Was there something in the other rooms? Dude, they gave me an entire second game. I'm like afraid that the fact that it's Kararaka is important. It was very tedious. I'm gonna say so far, this is fine. I actually don't really have a problem with this. It's like this could have just been its own game. That's true. So far, so good. Like it's just there's a lot going on, a huge amount of information to gather. So it's a lot. Yeah, at least I have something to do, you know? Is there another? There is one in here. Oh no, did I miss one in the other rooms? I must have. I must have missed something. I need to go back. Oh god. Yeah, I'm starting to feel the tedious already. You're making me solve a million of these puzzles. All right, gear, shoe, clock. Tooth. Teeth. Yeah, it doesn't take forever. I mean, I'm gonna be real. I'm not loving these word puzzles though. So I already know that the lies text I found is like even just seeing the one word that said lies, I already know what to do with it. You're gonna take all these rooms are gonna have a 4-letter word in it, and then you're gonna fucking core it, and then you're gonna get another set of letters. So there's 2 letters associated with every room. I already know that. It's just take forever. I just don't. These pictures, man. Where is a word for the right thing that's not a gear or teeth? Somebody tells me I just don't know the name of the shoe on the left. All right, we're gonna Google. What wooden shoe name? No, that's not. Clog? Oh, cog. All right, it's an L. All right. This is move down. This is rotate. This is copy. This is move. Okay. Probably didn't want to do that, but feels so close. Oh, this has gotta work. Yeah, there you go. Damn it, it's not a 4-letter word. Well, we tried. All right. Maid's chamber. L. The. Alert. Yeah, I knew it was like a special wooden shoe, but I just didn't know the name for it. What? Where the hell am I? Do I have something marked wrong? This is supposed to be yellow. Something changed color? Oh no. Did all the colors change? What? This is like completely different. Or am I like just mega lost? Maybe I'm rotated? Maybe this is the right edge. Okay. Okay, no. Okay. I just got rotated somehow. Okay. So... Yeah, I mean that's why I'm glad I did all the hallways first. I would get absolutely fucked. I didn't have a map of the hallways. All right, conservatory. God, I'm worried because there's also chess rooms. This is just barren ear. It's B. Blurt. Okay, I think I messed up one of the letters. I think R is not R. E-L... E blank T? I don't know what that even is. Okay, this is green. Move up. Greens now. But like these are really hard to get off. Maybe I'm not supposed to. I don't think I even used that yellow. So this is conservatory B of. And the doors are. I marked something wrong with the maid's chamber because I can see into the maid's chamber from here, which is. Wait, no, that's not the maid's chamber. See up and. Okay, so on there's a top entrance. So it's like this. And like this. And then the maid's chamber does go through that way. Okay, it seems correct so far. I guess we're going back to the first rooms. Figure out where I was led astray. I want to make sure I go around this spot so I don't get an extra step. What? The pantry's marked wrong? Oh god. Yeah, the pantry's marked wrong. The door's on the top. Yeesh. That's not a good sign. Well, that clears all the lines. That ain't great. Got ping. Okay, so this is pantry. Yeah, it sure is right here. I don't know what this letter is. I'm about to look up synonyms for spear. I'm not sure it's precedented by other examples. You haven't seen all these? It's pretty flexible. It's usually like what the thing is, but it could be what the thing does, or what you do to it, or kind of things that have come up so far. But it could also involve a part of the thing. It doesn't have to be the whole thing. Like sometimes it's like they use the same picture in multiple different puzzles, and so the same picture can be interpreted different ways. So a lot of times it's like just a part of the picture so that they reuse the picture again for the lulz. Oh, I know I'm stupid. I'm terrible at these things. But they need to have a one letter difference is the key detail that you're looking for. I mean, if the word is harp at all. Oh, it must be sharp. That's probably what it is. Harp and sharp. That makes more sense. Now the word is still blessed. So my guess is the messages are not going across. Yeah. Remove downs. We. Every time I leave this room, I get like lost. Alright. Storage room. There he is. rotate. That seems reasonable to copy. Why is this like not lining up? Like the most annoying way possible. Man. There we go. I'm sure using the black power would have helped me there. Cast. Of the lies we cast. Alright. Rank 2. Level up. Okay, so this is open all rooms. This is doesn't open apparently. Oh, it's right here. Comb and Cobb. M. What's the name is from Cloister? Oh my god, the colors are different. Hell yeah. Now these are the kind of puzzles only would get into. Trust me only. Yeah. Alright, left. So this is the Cloister. The letter is M and the word is left. I forgot the color of these rooms. This room is red. This room is green. This room is... We're gonna just say it's green. Because it's the original version of this room. Make sure I'm going the right way. This is the wall. Okay. Next room is Liberty, which enters from the right and exits from the top. Ooh. Just a blue room. Words. What am I even looking at? see prayer beads, and I see... What even is this? A ladder? I can't even tell what this is. Oh, bunk bed. Bed and bead. Okay. This is A. Make the blue change color. I don't know if I care. I don't. What's alright? Library. A and what's left of the lies we cast. Okay, so we're going up the up path, and then we're turning here. Okay. The gallery, which is an up-down path. What? What is this? What is this? Moon. It says the word moon. From like lowest, the shortest, the longest word. Okay. I don't, the significance of that is there might not be any. Eight and wait. I thought it was a lock, but I see it's a wait. So it's W. I was like, what's a lock? How's a lock in this? Yellows just move up, I think. Yeah. Let me click on the thing. Seek. Alright, so gallery was W, seek, and there's also the word moon. Guess I'll write that down too, because I'm gonna find out there's a third word in every single room that I have to find that I've missed. This is the top entrance. Okay, drawing room. It's another blue room. vine pie. Okay, that's E. No other like obviously hidden word. Okay, purple. Purple's moved down. Oh, I don't have a way to move them back up. Okay. Okay. Yeah, the blue didn't do anything. We. So this is drawing room. E. We. Okay. Okay. Bedroom. Like, wonder like what other differences there in this room, because like these rooms are clearly different. Like this cabinet is not like a glass cabinet, and I don't know. I wonder if there's like other hidden things here. All right, we have bay boat here, harbor. This is a vine. Oh, there's a name for this. The thing that you grow vines on. I'm gonna look that up. Vine growing wall. It starts with a T, right? Trellis. I don't think that works. I don't know what's the cause besides vine. And this has like a bunch of words. This must have a name of a thing that I just don't know what it is. A trestle? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how that fits into this. Maybe Google Vine wall. What other names are there for? Yeah, trellis. I don't know what else it would be. Just trellis, but if it's trellis, like what could that? How could that possibly fit into this like boat hint? This could be rose. Right? Because rose can be a vine. But I don't know how to what to do with that. So I don't know. Must be dock, I guess. Or sail. And I said bay already. Bay, sea. There's just so many words that this thing can be. Port. I just don't know how to get into that and anything like this vine trellis thing. I don't know what else, how else to describe this. An arbor. Okay. That's what this thing is called. It's called an arbor. So it's harbor. Yeah, cool, great, fantastic. This sucks. Alright, green. Wait, how do I... I can do this. This stream is stuttering. I don't... OBS says that I don't have any rendering or encoding issues, so it's probably on your end. Did I like mess up somewhere? Oh yeah, totally messed that up. Alright. So this was, what room I am? The bedroom. Word was H. The word is past. So far the letters have been nonsense. Past we seek? I don't know. The letters are just absolute nonsense right now. Which sides were open? This is top. Should be top and right. This is a purple room. Alright, next room. This is a solarium, which opens on the left side. Like moon, tarot, or card. Is there like a moon tarot? I don't know tarot cards. I'm gonna look it up. Like I've been needing to do this a few times now. Tarot cards, moon. It's just, yeah, there's something just called the moon. Okay. Card number 18. It does match. Okay, well, looking that up isn't giving me anything useful. Alright, that's fine. It's the moon. Most likely. Moon, card, tarot. One of those three. Or 13, I guess. And then we have like horse, gallop, steed, gait, gallop, trot. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I still didn't think of anything. I guess there's also Star kind of in there. It's a bit of a stretch. Is there like a name for horse run speed names? Walk, trot, canter, gallop. Carrot and trots. Okay, it's A. Yeah, I was not gonna pull it out. And I need to move this down. All right. Through. A and through. Doesn't even fit. Next room. There's a hallway. It's blocked on the top. Was that on the right of the horse? I don't know. It's not important. Lamb and lab. So M. What? How do I get into blue? I don't understand how I can get 4 blues. Oh my god. Okay. Like that. Oh my god, so ridiculous. Oh, no, I can't do that. I'm already screwed because I don't have a way to actually get both spots on the top. So let me look at this again. So I can only move one piece upwards. That's a funny one. Lights out with blue. Okay, so this is hallway. The letter was M and the word is lantern. Okay, next. What? Green. Oh, I guess I'm at the wrong side. That's fine. This is dining room. The bottom side is blocked. Makes this a blue room. It's like fruit and farm. Orange. Berry. There's also leaf and stem. What else is this? You have barn, farm. That's it. That's all I got. Barn and farm. So clearly it's something else. A coop, maybe? Stable? I'm spending like so much time on these word puzzles, and I just like don't. I just don't know. I kind of also just don't care a little bit. Back up. Oh yeah, sorry. Sorry, I didn't realize that the. Honestly, I think at this point, like, in terms of these these picture puzzles of finding the difference, chat, you can go at it. I don't care. It's not a puzzle I have any satisfaction solving, so the floor is open. As long as you don't know the answer like beforehand. If you already solved this all before, you know, let people have their moment, I guess. But no fucking idea. Perfect. Now we both have no idea. The in-game dishes. I have a list, but it's not any of these. Here, I can pull it up. There's no way. Oh, sorry. Did not alt tab into my notes well. The fruits we see in the game are apple, orange, banana, berry, and hollyberry, for reference. But it could be like leaf, stem, whatever. You see, there's a plate, not an apple. I'm pretty sure that's a fruit. It's some sort of fruit. Yeah, it has a stem. It's a fruit with a stem and then a leaf. Okay, I found my list of meals. I actually am missing one. Stuffed wild quail, wood-fired pizza, lemon glazed salmon, country stew pie, porterhouse steak, sloppy Jim, key lime pie, fruit cocktail, and golden sunrise soup. Cassie, I take it you figured something out? No. Okay. Yeah, this one seems pretty fucked up. The barn, shed, crop. Cottage. Yeah, I don't know. It's like field, plow. I mean, that building is definitely a barn. I don't know what else it would be. Path Hill. Yeah, but unfortunately you can't go from Orange to Grange. Oh, range. Just range? Is this even a valid meaning of the word range? I'll assume yes. And that's O. What is it called? The dinner room? Dining room? Oh, lights. Color is also orange. I mean, the color of the room is blue, but sure. The dining room is a blue room. Orange and barn door hinge. Oh, the Moragi. Maybe, I don't know. Also, I would like write down what the colors of the Moragi are, but I've already had a Moragi that had 2 colors on it, so I kind of don't. That would be kind of upsetting if that was somehow like part of information. Okay, this is the bottom, so this is the bottom, so I want to go right here. Okay, so we're entering from the left and going up. Or entering from the right and going up, sorry. Another blue room. Observatory. Got a spear and string. String and sting. Ugh. Anyways. Lance. By N. Let me look on top real quick. Just move down, right? Interesting. Like that one. That was a fun one. In. Alright, so this is observatory. The letter was N. And the word is in. Okay. And this room is another hallway. Oh god, these aren't the same hallway. Shoot. I fucked up. I don't know which hallway's which. This is Eastern hallway. This is the East Wing hallway. For sure. Okay, what we got? We have gear and corn. Cobb? Nope. Corn. Gear. Yeah. That's right. I'll leave this again. That was a mistake. Oh, that's funny. That's very funny. But it worked out. It's still solvable. Alright, shadow. So this is East Wing hallway. Gear and shadows. Through lantern light in shadows past, we seek what's left of the lies we cast. Getting very poetic. Let's should cloister and then observatory, and this is a new room. No, that's the cloister. This is the new room. Well, I mean, they're literally the words it gave me. It's the letters that I have that are nonsense right now, unfortunately. Okay, this is the lavatory. Seed and steed. This is T. Yeah, the individual letters are just complete nonsense right now. Oh, we have among. That word that makes sense. Among. Am. Oh, it's. I see. It's nonsense because the words are Ijaran. Am. And we have blessed. Blessed is not a word. What? But am is a word. Or that means like small house, big house, something like that. What does am mean? Yeah, big house. Am means big house. So it probably just means mansion. That means like there's one of the letters in the bottom row is just wrong. But I don't know which one. Alright, let's look at this puzzle again. Trying to get greens and oranges. What accents are even available to me? Oh, I see. I can... get the greens in this way. Oh, something was wrong? Fuck. I thought I solved it. And again. What did I do last time? I think I just did that, right? Get the green off. But what's wrong? Oh, is this yellow, not orange? Oh, okay. The principle's still correct. I think the operations are like the same. But it also means these oranges are actually meaningless. Like, this can just become that, and I don't care. This was T. This is lavatory, T, light. And this room is red. This room is orange. So there's also mentions of lines of light, and there are also just the word light in addition to all the lanterns and the room colors. There's like a few different interpretations of the same information. So it's actually kind of unclear what the information is asking me to do right now. And then this lavatory is opening on the south side. Okay, the next one over is the music room. Again, opens on the south side and the left side. And the words, what's the sign and steam pot? I don't know what all that is besides sign. Singe? No, that's not the correct. Post. Maybe? Post and pot? Yeah, it says S. Okay, what do we have? A rotate, a move down. It's like perfectly backwards. S, the music room, S, the okay, corridor, just going across. Beer and Spar. So it's E. Do I want to do this? That makes more sense. A lot simpler. Okay, this was E. Corridor E and pass. Next room, kitchen. Kitchen has the left and bottom side. I am Pier. R. Orange. How's that help me? Doesn't really. That like feels like it's kind of close. Huh? We're gonna do this. Oh yeah, keep the same thing. If I do that, then I can't copy. Well, that's it. Okay. Tricky. Alright, so we're in the kitchen. We said it was R. And the word is 2. And then the entrances are already marked. I don't remember which way is which. Not a big deal to go the wrong way. It just means I have to go like all the way around. This is green. Green is a dead end. I want to go to purple. I don't have enough steps to do anything else after this room. So this is the den. You have Cain and Rook. Cain, Hook. Rook. Maybe staff. Maybe castle could also be tower. Maybe just chess. Piece. The name of the shepherd's cane. There's like is that like a special like name of a thing? It's called a crook. All right, let's see. Cool. Purple. I need to turn the blue into a purple first. The green orange is fucking me up bad. No, that's not what I wanted. I wanted the purple one first. Okay. What's the word? We said sea, rain, nook, sea, rain. This is a blue room. Entrances are on the green and the orange side. Cool. Alright, we did the bottom 4 ranks. Yay! It only took like over 2 hours. So we need to get the monk again. And so we can get back to where we left off. I'm still not even entirely sure what the objective is right now. I'm just like working, just trying to gather the information right now. Trying to just get the observatory, which gives me rerolls. Then I can, oh, and then I need to get the hallway. So then we're gonna, no, I don't want to Baron King the hallway. We'll just explore a bit. Hopefully we don't get mega owned. Stocking from the blue price run. I ran out of steps. Actually, I can't even draw this room. I don't have steps for it. It's a little rough. So I ran out of steps, so I have to do it again. The whole everything. Not looking great. I can summon the monk even without having the corridor. Well, the chances just give me more gems. good. I guess so. I mean, I think it's like the only thing I have left in the game, so. The alternative is to go to bed, which I'm very considering. There we go. There's no blue book. Yeah, so it was this book right here. Yeah, I never would have tried to. I guess when I moved that room to the outer room last time, I just didn't notice that there's like an extra white book there. Like that would have been like ridiculously subtle. No one would have noticed that. Why? Yeah, there was a hint in a message, like a hidden message in a hidden message that said put the it implied putting the secret passageway in the western room. Now, I will argue that the hint they gave was shit, both for accessibility reasons and also it's just a bad hint. There's nothing to do with fucking springs. I don't know why they talk about springs. It was just a bad clue. Very confused by that. Yeah, it just said Western Spring, the West Spring, but there's, I guess you could argue that there's a clue saying that the springs are underground, and maybe you can consider the outer room underground, and then from there you're like it's west of the house, so the west room out that's underground is the outer room. I don't know. It's a weird chain of like thought that's like very weak. They literally could have just called it the West Room, and it would have been less confusing than calling it the West Spring. Yeah, what really threw me off for a while was that I noticed that 2 rooms in the game had spring in their description, but that was completely irrelevant. Yeah, it's awkward. And like the way the information was hidden was like you had to magnify some like very pale purple text, and when you did that, some of the text looked slightly blue. And so those were the words that you're looking for, like add a hidden secret code in the message that told you to do that. And like the way the message was phrased without the hidden like words made it seem like you needed to find water from the Western Spring, and then that water was going to add like additional colors, and then you're gonna overlay colors over the secret message to get more like text and more information, because the text is like very sparse. It made it look like that was the case, but I guess that was all just fucking nothing. So cool. I need to make sure at the end of the day in this room. This seems to be the same arrangement. Yeah, there are a lot of red herrings, which is a little frustrating with the amount of information the game has, but the rest of this room the same? It seems like it. You know, I'm gonna be real, I don't know what an atelier is. I've definitely heard the word as a room that appears in a building. I'm pretty sure that name appears in Subversion somewhere. Alright, let's see if the colors are the same. Red, blue, orange. Yeah, it seems to be the same. Seems like the hallway's in the same spots. Yeah, it seems to be the same layout. Okay, so this is the spare room. Which is, I guess, considered probably blue in this context. It's used by alchemists. That's cool. Snail. Shell. Snail sails. Sorry, brain. Yes, it's N. Spare room. Alright, so this room is spare room. N for snail and of is the word. Okay, next room is the ballroom. Again, same orientation. Got a hog, staff, music, treble, sheet, hog, pig, swine. Is board a music thing? I don't think so. I think it's like a boar. I thought boars had like tusks. Oh, for this, for the letter stuff, I'm just letting chat have fun. If you wanna, as long as you didn't know the answer previously for the letters, you're allowed to just go ham. Like notes. Oh, it's a bar? Oh, sure. The problem is that that's not a bar. It's literally not a bar, though. But that's fine. I'll accept it. So it's O. I can find the... It is one bar? Well, maybe I'm just too tired to count. That's also valid. Okay, so we are in the ballroom. It was O, and it is shade. Okay, foundation. Looks like it's the north room that's blocked off. North wall. There might not be a letter in this room. Which is interesting. Oh, no, it's right in the middle. Steam and stream. R. Gotta make oranges. It feels close, but it also feels completely incorrect. Okay, so maybe I'm just trying to... move this guy up. And then I can rotate these. Right. A. The foundation. R. A. We also have that message from Mary that kind of reminds you of all this, which is we seek, what was it? We seek the what is in the shade of truth or something like that. The wording is very in line with the text here, so I think it's related. That's ballroom in the wrong way. Can't go that way. How do I get to that room? I guess I can go around to the left side. Which, oh, I have to go like all the way around. I'm just gonna go through the foundation again, whatever. Yeah, let's actually go to the right side this time now. Okay, trophy room. Lunchbox and a boat. What is this? Like a box, lunchbox, briefcase. And we said was this pier, port, harbor, boat, sail, sea, bay. Launch? That's horrible. You think this is launch? That's so bad. If that's true. Messed it up again. Okay, this is the trophy room. And the word is letters A. And the word is right. And then we have the billiard room, which enters from the right and bottom. Another blue room. Oh, the whole row blue. Alright, we got bone and metal. Bone and one, sorry. B. Hey Malls, what's up? Why does that turn it blue? It changes to its own color? What is happening here? How do I get 4 reds? Oh, like this. But okay. But I need them shifted before that happens. funny. Alright, what was this room? B? This is the billiard room. Be us. Us write a shade of rain to pass the light through. Okay. Baron. Okay. Baron crest among the manners blessed. What is this last one? Why did I mess it up so much? I need to like look at those rooms again. Goes thorn horn, sharp harp. Do you remember what the other words were? I don't know. Okay. I guess we got the purple door. Turn. Yeah, it's orange. Okay, so this is the west hallway. Yep. We got arm and farm, so F. That doesn't actually work. Okay. West wing hallway. F. U. It's an orange room. And I think the south door is blocked. This is purple. So these are rooms I've never been in? Or is this the south door? This was the south door. Okay, I messed up. The west door is blocked. But, okay. So we're still gonna go through here to here. So this is purple. This middle door here. And that's dead end on both ends, yep. Okay, this is the hallway, no, passageway. Got a pen and a can. Tin can. Does this could be the tip? Fountain pen. That's pint. There's another, like, a bunch of words for this I don't remember. Tin can. You think me cap? Yeah. Nib? I think is another word for it. I feel like this has another word that I'm missing. Besides tin and can. Open. Open. It's pen and open. Ah ha ha. I sure have a Molly sleeping on me. What am I looking at? I feel like just turning these into blacks is like the obvious thing to do. These need to become purple somehow. Chaos button. Okay. This is the passageway. Oops. Passageway. O and of. This is an orange. All doors are open. Where did I come from? What room is that? Okay, I came from this room, so this is west. That's south. Let's check the east door. Is this yellow? This is yellow. Those connect. This is all yellow. I should do this room because this is a dead end and this like area is a little hard to get to. So we'll do this room. Okay, this is the laundry room. Wow, they're not on the painting. We got pliers and pier, so plier pier. It's L. This is a very familiar one, but instead of having shifts, we have a blue. Right. Is that possible to arrange? It is, okay. How do I make this work? Okay. So this is a little laundry room. And those L for pliers. The word is find. Alright. Then we want to do this room. This is the dark room. Blocked walls on the south side. What do we got? We got a book. Brooke, I assume. R. Almost. Really cute. She wants me like an actual bedroom. Doing her best to try to cuddle. Alright. Wow, it's a lot of orange. That's very funny. This is probably what I want to do though. Puzzles have been kind of similar to each other. R is the dark room was R and wisdom. This is a red room. No, not the first red room. Right. I'm gonna go out this. Nope, that's. I'm gonna go out this door, a purple door. North only. This is the closet. This is a blue room. We got here pig and pie. This is G. Again, I probably want this. Being able to rotate freely is like insanely strong. Some like parody messing stuff I'm like want to try to do, I guess. I wonder if actually having 3 rotates makes it somehow like impossible, but that seems pretty unlikely. Another 2 closets. G2. South and east. Another blue room. This is the parlor. Rate and rat. It's E. Green, huh? Oh. This is the parlor. E. Turn. Forge. Hue of wisdom to turn. Okay. The south door. Okay. Up to the next rank. 3 to go. I didn't just skip a rank, did I? Parlor. I think there's a impassable wall right here that I'm missing. Okay, this is a den. It's blocked on the top. Okay. We have rate chart. Let me try to back up so you can see it better. RAF. Any ideas? Or is everyone stuck as I am here? Like data. Stats. You have the usual like spear and lance and tip and sharp. Like maybe pike and spike? Like it's a spike in the graph. You've been sucked in the Balatro? I'm so sorry. Are we okay with this being spike and pike? Seems good. Alright. Where'd you ask then? That's wrong. I can't undo that. Ooh. Try that again. There we go. This is the den. The letter was S and the word is A. Denza. Let's go with the red door. Conference room. Again, the walls on the north side. Another blue room. Haven't we seen barn already? Or no, it's born bar. Well, whatever. It's N. Is this orange? No, it's yellow. We're in the conference room. N and path. Again, I'm gonna go this way to the yellow. Oh boy. This red hallway is more blocked off than my map shows. Maybe they go up from the bottom side. Yeah, okay, so this is the locked on 3 sides. It's a purple room. This is the guest bedroom. Hot, boil, steam. Oh, sorry, Malls. I just moved the cup slightly. Vine, thorn, spike. It's true, I don't have the magnifying glass. Who knows? It can also be stem and steam. That's what it is. Stem and steam. It could be like a rose stem. That's A. Ooh, black. Black and yellow. Well, that's the forced move. And this is the forced second move. Anyway, moving to the black upwards. I mean, yes, but I guess this can work. This is wrong. Oh, that sucks. I know, I got in the same situation. Now it's just double broken. It's not what I meant to do. That actually solves it. said this was A. In the guest bedroom. A an hour. Okay. Enter this room. Can. Okay, the wall's on the south side. The gymnasium. Got here. Is it Lace and Ace? I don't know about that. But maybe if it's Ace, then I'll have Allen's. Is that possibly like a translatable phrase? No. I think something's wrong somewhere. Ribbon and ribbon. I feel like it is Ace, but it's kind of unfortunate that a bunch of these feel like they have multiple solutions now, because I feel like I've been putting in words that like generally are correct, but like I have like things that are nonsense. But I don't know if like, I'm pretty sure there's something wrong with something else in this row, but A doesn't really fit either. Place. Oh yeah, I like that place. That's good. Oh, and that actually does just work. That's plans. Wow. Suddenly everything is fixed. You saved the day. Looking for reds. Okay. This is a matter of getting things into the corners. Gymnasium P2. To find our path, a hue of wisdom to turn. I think so far actually all the letters have been correct except for the bottom row. There's something wrong. Unless blessed is a word. I guess I can look. Blessed. Archaic word for blessed. I'm not convinced. I don't think so. Alright, so the bottom of the gymnasium is the south wall. So this is the south wall. We want to go north. Okay, foyer. So all the hallways have been horizontal. There's no statues. The arrows sure still are here. I do wonder if the arrows like suddenly like make sense in this area. Cause I think all the arrow rooms have shown up so far. We're missing the mirror room and the office. I don't know. Maybe they're not gonna show up. All right, we got here. We got a book. Spine and Pine. Maybe. Christmas trees are pine trees, right? I think it's Spine. Alright, we're looking for greens. How do I get off of this line? I think maybe I don't. Well, that doesn't do anything. But that does. Yeah. Cast. This is the foyer. S. Cast. Okay, and there's a pool. And then the wall is on the south side. Here we got year and 8 date year maybe. I think this is year. I don't know about that. Could also be here. Or lobe, I guess. Like a calendar, so it could also be like date. So waiting for the puzzle to give you two of the same exact picture. Like the ear would have been perfect for that. Been really funny. Yeah, I was thinking year and ear, but I don't. That one kind of feels weird. Also, having a Y is actually kind of a weird letter. It's not necessarily impossible, but maybe that's the best we have. I don't know. Malls, are you not able to stay? Am I too small? We got this shenanigans again. I don't actually think this solves it. Yeah, it's certainly worse. I think what I had going, I think this was pretty good. I'm doing this. Well, I guess I also can do like these things, right? That seems like a pretty good idea. Okay, so the pool is Y and A. We'll see how SY, I mean, was it has to be like sync or something? I mean, it's the only way this like makes sense. Okay, this is on the southern side, so we want to go out this door. Yep. Oh. Around. This is the servants' quarters. Understood. Worm and bat. What? Worm. What else could worm be? Pug and slug. Wow, that's. Wait, no, that doesn't work. That would be so messed up, though. Okay. I actually don't know any words besides really worm and bat. Maybe club. Club might be valid. I almost wonder if it's like the name of the weird this part of the worm, which I actually don't know that that's called. Worm anatomy for kids. No, I don't think it's gonna help us. That's like has a hell of a name. Yeah, all the worm parts are I don't even know how to pronounce this. Anyways. Could also be stick, I guess. The club, bat, and stick is what I've thought of. What does the internet say? A whole bunch of things that don't sound like worm. Alright, worm synonym. Grub? Larva? I don't know about any of these. It's bait. It's bait and bat. But now I have SYA. There's no way that's valid. Oh, God. Need all blacks. Okay. Oh, this is up, not down. Let's see. How do I fix this? Oh no, this is good, because now I can do this. There you go. Alright. This is servants' quarters. Tint. Good old SYA. It's gonna like make sense somehow, and I'm gonna be like, how? the pump room. Oop, undo. Oh, pump, pi and pin, so it's N. Purple. Pin and irrational. This is pump room, pin and of. The furnace. It's a globe and lobe. It's G. What am I? Blues? A copy. But I can't copy a blue. I think just having That's a really hard one. Heck. Sying. It's like almost ing. S-ing. Oh, this is T because it's tear. It's tear and ear. That's what it was. So it's sting. It's a sting finally came up. Okay, so then we go. Can't go north. We go around. Okay, Aquarium. The bottom one is. So this must be the prism room. I don't know. It's an aquarium. I didn't think the aquarium was gonna show up. The hell is this thing? A leash? Leash and lash? This is an E. Dude, how are there so many colors on this puzzle? What if I... what do I even do? They're getting kind of ridiculous, yeah. That's how I want to approach this. Like, I could do this to move this black here. Does that get me anything at all? This feels like a stronger start. I probably need to make blue copy. I'm not entirely sure how. It's like close. There we go. Okay. Now can I solve this? like close, but shoot, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, that sucks. I don't know if I can fix that now. Close. Forgot the yellow power can move. Alright, this is E, we said. What's the name of this room? What am I in? Aquarium? Sketches. Wow, that's a really long word. And then it's the south wall. Yeah, okay. Then we have coat check. The trapdoor is like still there, even this version. It's not that shocking. So we got here spear and pear, so it's S. Black and blue. This is coat check. What was the word? Oh, S. And in. Vestibule. Oh, we have a room. So I'll try opening that later. Sorry, you can say wine and wind. So that's E. These are all different colors. Excellent. Red, purple, black, and orange. Wait, how to get this thing down? Oh, whoops. Oops, that was super not what I wanted to do. It's recoverable. We move orange up. But how do I guess I can just do this. I got the orange there. They're not in the right order. How do I totally not fuck this up? This is solved. Alright, vestibule is E. So light has shown up 3 times now. I think that's very important. You've seen the word light in a orange room. A red room and a blue room. I'm not entirely sure what that means, but it says 3 lines of light. Oh, I'll come back to it, I guess. Next is the chapel. Um, 3 and tree, so this is H. It's funny how like much easier some of these are than others. Okay, I need an orange. If I do this, I can't copy anymore. No, I can't. And I do the same thing in reverse. Lantern. Apple. H. Lantern. I guess we'll go at the. So that's fine. And then archives. It's in all directions. Horse and banana. Banana. It has to be fruit, right? You're sliding down very slowly right now. Trot and rot. Oh yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, that seems good. We have red and orange. We have plenty of orange and we can have plenty of red, so we just need to get the things into the right place. We have 1 spare orange. But I only have like 1 of everything, so orange can't like copy anything. It's just like an extra. You can get like another orange down, I guess. That's what I kind of need to do. Oh wait, I'm not getting the orange at the bottom, so let's split these up. Whoops. Can I fix this at all? That's a good cozy spot. I feel like I've already lost. Mayhaps. I'm just going in a circle. Oh, no, never mind. It was not a circle. Alright. Click. Archives. T. Through. These Sting plans? Is this really Sting? These Sting plans? Yeah, I guess I'll write it down. These Sting plans forge Baron Crest among QM blessed. It's kind of nonsense. These Sting plans forge Baron Crest among QM blessed. I mean, maybe it's not supposed to make sense, but that seems a little odd. And then through lantern light in sketches, cast a tint of truth to find our path, a hue of wisdom to turn us right, a shade of rain to pass the light. Through lantern light in shadows past, we seek what's left of the lies we cast. Boy, howdy, that's a riddler if I haven't heard one before. Okay, and then this doesn't open, right? Yeah. The doors have a tendency to get a bit stuck. Okay, so I've collected the info. But what do you want me to do? Alright, I'll write both messages down. Through lantern light in sketches, cast a tint of truth to find our path, a hue of wisdom to turn us right, a shade of rain to pass the light through lantern light in shadow past. We seek what's left of the lies we cast. Then there was also, should look at the other message just because the wording is so similar to what was in the safe house. It's like such a similar like phrasing. Here it is. We seek what's in the shade of truth. So the funny thing about that is like literally all of these words show up. Every single one of the words in we seek what's in the shade of truth is in like this hidden message. So there is 100% a connection between these two phrases. I'm not entirely sure. I'm a little afraid that I have to core these letter messages because I don't have a good way to core 5-letter codes. And I know they like half explain how it's possible, but I kind of really don't want to do them. And then the other hints we got, let's see. I don't think any of this is relevant, so let's delete all these list of rooms. There are 12 dead ends. Is that true? Are there actually 12 dead ends? One. Probably not. 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There are 9 dead end runes proper. How about dead end paths? Because it's actually really hard to see where all the dead end paths are. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. There's 29 dead-end hallways. So I don't think that's what it's referring to. I don't know what that means by 12 dead ends. And that ranks and files need to be odd. Okay. There's a prism message that says green, violet, yellow, blue, orange. I don't know if this color order is significant. And then the other hints we have from Averit. Let's see. The end of the spiral is near. Stay vigilant and rosewary, for the thorns you discover are twice as sharp at the conclusion of the journey. I'm unsure if that's actually information. There's this really weird thing where they're making a connection between the spiral stars and the music sheets, and also potentially like maybe this puzzle is like related to it. It kind of scares me because I don't really know in an obvious way how those are all connected. They just have a connection. And then the most important clue is from Prism Pristine, 3 paths convene, 3 lines of light, 3 shades foreseen, 3 colors that count, a sum of 18, but the one left hidden remains to be seen. They mentioned lines of light, and there's 3 rooms that have light in their name. I mentioned this room, and so I'll just bold it. This room, and this room. The words light in their room names. Three lines of light. Yeah, I thought I'd be able to make just a straight line just going straight through, but that clearly doesn't make any sense. I think there's like, my guess is that there's something here involving I need to like walk a specific path through this room. And if I walk a specific path, then the door in the vestibule will open. Lantern light in sketches cast a tint of truth. So tint means color, right? So through lantern light in sketches. I don't know, in pictures? The lantern light in pictures? I don't know what this sketches mean. Through lantern light in pictures, cast a color of truth to find out path, a color of wisdom to turn us right, the shade of rain to pass the light through lantern light and shadows. Past we seek, what's left of the lies we cast we seek. But what is the connection between that and this message? We seek what's in the shade of truth. Let me just, I guess, add my notes. I'm pretty tired, so I kind of want to just not do this tonight. But this feels like a really awkward like place to stop. Like this feels like a nice like a kind of a, we just got a big puzzle. We just spent like 4 or 5 hours just gathering the information on this grid, and I'm not convinced that it's actually correct. Like this blessed is probably just bless, right? It was what's weird is that it was thorn and horn. Like how is it not T? Maybe blast? I don't remember what was in these rooms, and I have like no steps left. Lantern light in sketches. You seek what's in the shade of truth. If I grab like, I don't know, well, we shows up twice, which is a little awkward. In shows up twice. The shows up twice. Everything else shows up once. Yeah, and the two we's are different letters, although maybe that's a mistake. And the two ins are different letters too. Maybe like I can map these to the letters and replace these words with the letters. That would spell like a word or something, but no, that doesn't seem to give me anything. Oh, this is find our path. Oops. Find our path, a hue of wisdom to turn us right, a shade of rain to pass the light, through lantern light in shadows past. We seek what's left of the lies we cast. Yeah, it's very, I mean, obviously very poetic, but it's kind of weird because at the end they're like, we cast lies. We're talking about the lanterns. But at the start it says they cast a color of truth. Maybe tint of truth in this context means like to tarnish, so like they cast a lie. So like through our lantern light in sketches, cast a tint of truth to find our path, a hue of wisdom to turn us right, a shade of rain. What does shade of rain mean? cast a light through lantern light. And then what does this mean in the context of everything? Seek what's in the shade of truth. And yeah, these words seem nonsense on their own. Like, maybe this is all just a red herring and this literally means nothing and this is sufficient to solve it. And literally none of these words show up though. I kind of want to look at this bottom row. The bottom row is the one that's the most suspicious. Well, that one and also furnace and such. And yeah, that's pie and pin. That's definitely right. I like verify some of this info in case we were like unsure. This is lobe and globe, right? Could also be like Earth. No, it's lobe and globe. I don't know what else this could be. I mean, the ing is probably right. It's the first two letters that are a question, right? So pool we had it. We assumed is tear and year, and then this one. The other side. I said spine and pine. But if the rest of it's ting, then kind of has to be sting. I think they are just words that don't mean anything. Although blessed seems pretty dumb. So I had horn and thorn. That one seems pretty straightforward. I don't remember what this one was. Oh right, this was sharp and harp. This was cane and can. Yeah, that seems straightforward. It's gotta be E. Let's try. We got to go around. Hard to see that from here. the walk in to verify. So it's clog and cog. So it's definitely L. And this was bear and ear. Yeah. Blessed is just the word. Okay. Okay. I mean, they're meaningless. I couldn't get back into the. That used up an extra one more step than I expected. That spot at the start of the entrance hall, apparently counts as a step. That's not part of the game to the Atelier. Is it possible to take a path through the we seek? Maybe, but again, it's a little awkward because it's like. It makes this bigger, and then I don't know how easily I can do this, but I'll try. Hold on, give me a second. My pen work. The problem is there's some of the words are duplicates, so it's a little awkward. But we have, I guess we want to use an order. So let's say we have like one, and then seek, and then can I change my color to white? These buttons changes colors to white. Hello, there we go. Um, one, two, and seek. What's three, four? Also, the last word is light, not the last word here is truth, but we kind of have to end in the vestibule, right? I guess we don't have to. This is four, and five is the, and then six is shade, and seven is of. I mean, they're almost all adjacent, and then it's like truth. It's like, where the fuck is truth? Truth is like all up here. You start in the drawing room. Oh, I see what you're saying. Notices every room in the phrase either way is blue, except for truth. It's true, but most words are. Oh, there's a lot of blue rooms, but yeah. There's certainly a really long path you can take with just red corridors. Unfortunately, they don't quite connect from the bottom up because you have this like path here that doesn't like quite get anywhere. It gets like stuck here. Yeah, shade in this context could mean color. So I do agree that that hint might be mean that we're looking for what's in red. But I still think that sketches in this context, um, why can't I draw here? Oh, I see. That's funny. My board needs to be on top. Sketches here I still think refers to this thing. I still think that's what sketches means. Lantern light in sketches. That's the color of truth. Find our path, a hue of wisdom to turn us right, a shade of rain to pass the light. Shade of rain. Does that just mean blue? I don't know. In shadow, see what's left. There's also I still a little more. I think there's like a lot to we can also extract from this hint as well. From Prism Pristine, three paths convene, three lines of lights, three shades foreseen, three colors to count, a sum of 18, but one left hidden remains to be seen. Again, I do think there's a little bit of suspiciousness about these three rooms. Talking about three lights, three lines of lights. And they're all convening. So like what if we looked at like say this room, right? The paths that like if you follow red, you have like this path forming. But it kind of gets stuck here. And then you follow the orange path. And it also gets like stuck. And you follow the purple path. The orange path had to go through a room that you literally can't even go through. But the purple path also kind of gets stuck because this room can't be gone through. But if we ignore that, then you get a path that kind of keeps going all the way over here. But none of them like go all the way to anywhere. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Wait, 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 17. But some of 18. Jesus, that's very close. Hmm. That's suspicious. Three paths convene. One hole on the bottom actually a blue path? No, it's not lit. It's unlit path. I mean, I almost feel like it would be like going from these rooms like along these paths, which like would work, but it doesn't because this room's a blue room and this room is the destination room. So like what? So I don't actually know if the three rooms are named light actually is what I'm looking for. Between pantry and store. Oh no, this room here is blue. That is an actual blue light. The only blue light. I mean, I should note that like when you look at the bottom, the all the colors at the bottom is one of each. So these 6 paths on the bottom is all 6 colors. Yeah, but even view lighters have to go through rooms to kind of maintain color or dodge hallways. There's like no path from the bottom that you can just keep going. They all run into a problem. And that's also not ignoring the fact that a lot of these hallways dead end. Like the red paths can get pretty far, but not good enough. I found the blue zone, yeah. Although I'm pretty tired, and I just spent like the last billion hours just getting all these notes. So I'm probably gonna just call it here. I know that it feels like we're pretty late into this puzzle, but I don't think it's gonna be super productive for me to kind of keep messing on this for the next couple hours. So I'm just gonna call it here. and we'll like continue this uh another time, maybe tomorrow. We'll see how I'm feeling. Um, but yeah, really good progress today. I know I got the critical nudge, I guess. I'm trying to remember what the nudge even was. Oh right, I was told that I was told that about the bold words I literally couldn't see. That's right. It's not even a nudge. And then once I had that, it just kind of opened this up. Yeah, purple or blue or whatever that was. Yeah. But yeah, I think sleep is needed here. So thanks for watching. Sorry for everyone who was like holding out that I would have a major breakthrough, but at least we did more than last stream. Thanks for watching.